Hello. Damn, that was aggressive. My bad. Hi, chat. Ah. Fun. Ugh. Hello? Hello. That's better. Katie, you say that every time, so now I'm like, why is Katie lying to me? Not shaking enough. You see all that? I can pretend you guys are the cats, because if I walk past the cats in the morning before I go to the gym, I just in their faces.
I want to be a cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Thank you, Spartan. I'm trying.
I want to be a cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy,
No.
baby.
Side surreal girlfriend. Thank you for the follow. I got everything I wanted to get done today done, so now I can play Minecraft as a reward. Nyxpip can have a little Minecraft as a treat. I need to get rid of this one eyebrow here that just wants to go down instead of following the rest. I really wanted to go on a sunrise hike today, but it was gonna be like 18 degrees. So no. And then I wanted to go see the cherry blossoms tomorrow, but it's also gonna be cold, and they haven't actually fully bloomed yet because we just got a new like cold front end, so they don't want to come out, and I'm pissed. Because tomorrow's the spring equinox, bitch. So where the fuck is spring?
I want to be a cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Where is it? Thank you. I'm wearing my Aldi pants. My Aldi's male pants. Fuck you, Ray. How dare you? I really want to get my hair back to red. So I think through going all these colors, chat, I have found. We're waiting for the game to start off, by the way, because it takes forever. The green looks so cool. And as like a color itself, one of my favorites. But I think I've realized the cool colors are just make me look very corpsey. Like it accentuates how pale I am, and not necessarily in a positive way. I think it's just my skin tone too. I think the warmer colors look better with my skin tone. Nothing wrong with that. Like if that's your vibe, I just don't know if that's my vibe. So I think I looked best with the red. No, it's Ray, but what it really is I have a lot of red undertones, so. And then it makes like makeup colors that normally look like good on my face and for my features don't match this. So as cool as this is, it's not for me. I did it. I'm happy about it. Happy I did it, but they are at some point gonna take. Let me check Discord. I know they're gonna take the server down soon. I also did a like color palette video. What do you mean? Like for your skin tones and stuff? Yes. That's why I know like warm colors look really good on my eyes. Like that's why I always do like orange pinks. Warm toned browns, not cool toned. They don't look good on me. Cool toned like colors other than like lips don't look good on me. Which is hard to do when your hair is like this. And then I've also done that hi Brick. I know, but I don't know that I'm a pastel color person. Because I do my hair on my own. I don't know if I can get my hair light enough for like a pastel to actually show up properly. No, I know warm colors are better for me. For my skin, not necessarily my eyes. Like my skin tone. Just from using all the different colors of makeup and stuff over the past like 2 or 3 years, like I know that like oranges and pinks and reds make my eyes pop for me. And browns, but like warm browns, not cool tone browns. And I also did that makeup archetypes quiz you can follow. That goes based off of like your features and the shape of your head and all that, and it places you. I just got kicked. Server's restarting. Cool. I guess we're just gonna keep talking because the server just kicked me before I could even start playing. Which I'm not happy about my results. I know they're right, but I fall into the natural, which means natural makeup looks better on me. And I know that's true, but it's not as fun. I think server just went down for... The server's preloading chunks because I think tomorrow they're opening the border. Though, and then there's like the body version archetype of that test too. I've learned I have a mix of features, like in general. Both on my face and my body, so... Maybe that's why it's so hard for me to find things. It's like angular versus soft, and I have like both of those in my face. I deleted the end of my eyebrow. Please don't look at it. Just noticed it. I don't have a 2x4 build. I just have hip dips, so when I wear clothes, it looks like I have a 2x4, but I don't. I have like a 10-inch waist to hip ratio. Like difference between the two. You just can't tell because I have hip dips and I'm so tall. Yeah. You just can't tell in like clothes because you go from the widest point of your hip the smallest point in your waist. I'm not though. It doesn't look like that because proportions. I'm 6 feet tall. So it doesn't look that way. And my shoulders are wide. So my shoulders are as wide as my hips because I'm tall. Proportions are wild, y'all. Let me play Minecraft. That's fucked up. I sit down to do a bonus stream to play Minecraft and it's servers down. It is, even though I'm not gonna like always follow those like guidelines for my face type or my body type, it is nice to know, right? Like, I went for a more natural grungy eye today. And I think it definitely does actually look better than when I go for, like, the super e-girl, alt-girl eye makeup. Even though I like that more. It's not meant for my face. And then I got hooded eyes, so that makes makeup worse, because, like, you see all that eye makeup up there? Wow, pretty. It's gone. Tight as a version, boy, don't get nervous. I'm here to serve you customer service. I say thick bag if in the CPR. I say thick bag if in the CPR. My mouth on it like CPR. Let's make porn and watch it on VCR. It's been a while since we had a good cupcake remix. Thank you, Brick. Are other people on the server? Is it just me? I'm restarting my Minecraft. Yeah, it depends on height and stuff, but also, like, builds are different, right? Like, I'm tall, so my torso looks longer. And I have hip dips. So, like, go out, back in, and then back out. So the lightest part of my hip is, like, down past the hip dips. So in clothes that aren't, like, skin tight, that makes me look square. Oh, can't connect to server. Yeah, I literally went to type in the Discord, is the server down for everyone else? As Junk puts, is server down? Well, you just hang out, chat. Where'd my water go? Chumpy was sleeping back there on the gnome, but the sun, it's because it's fucking freezing here. The sun is actually coming through the window in the living room, so she's laying in the sun right now. Very cute. Yeah, you should go look at my new YouTube short because I worked really hard on it and I'm forever shadow banned by TikTok. Oh my god, I just want to... I'm pissed. As we know, I'm constantly being shadow banned by TikTok. For what reason, I don't know. I do know the last reason was because I uploaded one with the word idiot in the caption. Today, or last night, early in the morning, I opened TikTok and I was in a woman's cervix. It was a POV pap smear. I was up in there. I get shadow banned for writing the word idiot, but I can open TikTok and see with my own like be face to face with somebody's cervix. What the fuck? That's not fair, man. That ain't right. That's not fair. G-Right, but that's like, I was in there. The camera was in there. No, no link. This is not even nudity. This is like halfway up a woman's vagina. That's where it was. That's where the camera was. Obviously, I mean, it was educational, whatever, but goddamn. I can't say idiot, but that's fine. It's fucking crazy. Anyway, I'm forever unjustly shadow banned on TikTok and stuff, so if y'all want to go look at my YouTube short on my YouTube channel, that would be... That's not the right video. Oh my lord, that's how long it's been since I fucking... I need to change that. Hey, don't click on that one. That's like 3 years old because I don't edit long-form content anymore. Because it's too much between work and everything. I would just never get to go hiking. Wait. There's a short. I was just gonna link my YouTube channel in general though. Instead of trying to just link. I might as well do that, right? While we're waiting. Does this work now, or is it the same? My new YouTube channel is not new. I mean, it works though. Yay. Yeah, that's true. Fixed. All right. So we're back. I just want to play Minecraft, dude. I'm gonna find my water bottle. I found it. But you can hear the nice crackly fire. Yes, good, yes. Hi, Selena. Okay. Hello, Chumbly. Welcome to the party. You can get up on your own, Bubby. I don't have to pick you up. So I think, oh yeah, we're gonna start the graves, right? We can do something with these blocks on there, and I think honestly the deep slate might be best. Come on up, Chumbly. Come on. Ugh. Just ow, watch your claws, you bitch. Come say hi, everyone wants to see you. Can you... She clawed my belly button that time. She is very pretty. You don't want up? What do you want? You just gonna sit on my lap? What do you want? Huh? You just want pets. What do we want? Good headbutt. Oh, now we climb up. Watch it. It crashed again. They're trying to chunk load. She's a good baby. Oh, alright, well maybe I can watch like... Maybe we can figure out how to make a trap, like a hidden door or something. Hidden staircase. Now, would this be easier with create, or would it be easier with... I feel like create would be easier, right? Hidden door.
Weeks, maybe. I don't know how long this will take. It all really depends on how much you like the videos, so...
Hold on.
Grammarly is here to help you get your work.
New power plant? Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. I don't want a fucking ad, you bitch. I seen it. My nose itches. It's giving me a Grammarly ad instead of allowing me to just watch. This is what I'm watching. Skip! Alright, shut the fuck up.
Below, so then I'll know. And if you haven't seen my videos before, I should show you some the first time you look in the way, some of the parts to it. This is what the create mod adds, and it's quite a lot of stuff, and it seems, you know, it's kind of overwhelming the first time you look at it. Kind of took me months to learn what I know
live
now.
on the East
I still don't
Coast,
know
so
everything about the
I
mod.
really
Yeah,
like
the create
anything in the
mod
Appalachian
is special
Mountains.
in the way
So
that you
far,
don't need redstone to use it. It adds own power sources
Great Smoky
that you can
Mountains.
then use to power machines that make cool stuff, and it's just amazing. That's the only word I can think of. Enough talking, let's get to the actual building. So as you might have seen in the title and the thumbnail, in this episode I'm going to focus on doors and stuff. So we're gonna make like a secret entrance. I think there was bookshelves. Yeah, here. We have bookshelves here, and I want to make like a secret bookshelf entrance somewhere around here. But firstly, I'm going to focus on the front door, because I mean, look at this. Minecraft isn't that nice with the doors it offers. It's all just
Shut the fuck up.
That, but now all one. Oh, look at that. Okay, so can I have a massive here?
Near West Virginia, Dolly Sods is really pretty, but I think a lot of that's backpacking. That's one of the backpacking trips I want to go on.
Mansion
The Dolly
has an
Sods
entrance
Wilderness.
over here, and the creator has placed iron bars here. Oh, I really want to make this wireless. Doors and
Smack my ass like a drum.
Yeah, no, wait, screw that. I could actually make it so... Oh,
This
yeah.
isn't a tutorial.
Yeah, no, wait, screw that. Get away, come on, be gone. Ah, I just moved this down one...
That wasn't a tutorial, you bitch. We found a better one. That wasn't a tutorial, that was just somebody talking. And like fucking with it. I want a hidden staircase. How to make a simple hidden staircase in Minecraft with Create Mod. Yes, thank you. This is what I want. Please give to me. Oh my god, a Starbucks ad. Yo, Bobby Street. I might be too stupid for this, y'all. I want a hidden staircase. Brother, what? Brother, what? I'm gonna throw up. What is this? I don't know how to do redstone stuff. How is that hidden? I'm fucking tired, man. I'm exhausted. The fuck? Dude. What the hell? That... No, it's not even like... It's the way it we're gonna figure it out. Alright, anyway. I'm making a day. Fuck this. I also need to get a screenshot of this for Oh, get the fuck out of here, ugly. Bap. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start over there. I think it should be made out of like stone bricks. Music back. No, I don't want to use bookcases. I want like one of the headstones to have a hidden staircase under it. We'll start with some of this stuff. We should really cook some cobble. So I think we want, I think these make like a really cool design when you I just don't remember how they make a cool design, I'm gonna be honest. Like these. Right? No. But I think I just kind of want this to be like, okay. This is much bigger than anticipated. But it's fine. How do you make a... Oh, that's so nice. Hold up. Let's have one out here while we work. Where did all my deep slate go? Am I fucking stupid? No, we keep that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We also have all of these too that we can honk.
I want to be a cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Chat, what do you think? Dark. I think this is a little too creepy. A little too worn. Let's put that back. Let's use this kind of stuff. Ah, shit. Well, it just looks like that now. That's fun. We need cobble. My sticks. I'm building a graveyard, so right now I'm trying to get the graves going. So like here's my little house. Ducky. Actually, let me look at my collection here. Hops, sharpness, breaking. Chat, do you think it would be worth it to like make a temporary enchantment table out here? Probably, right? I feel like probably. We'll fix this all later. I just need like some flat land. Yeah, I think we should. I try to ask this every time. How many do I need? Let's also put like, come here. I can go back in food. $15. Good thing I hoarded all those books. Where did I get all those dark oak logs from? I need, like, so much fucking wood at this point. Hold on. Stressing the fuck out. Let's put this all away for now. Damn. All I got. It's okay, this should be enough. Forgetting what I'm doing. Shut up, Bob. Do I have obsidian? I do. Thank God. Wait. Y'all, we're not rooting for Katie to get banned again. That's rude. Oh, I don't have enough level. Wow, that's crazy. I really thought I was just gonna, like, make one. Dumbass didn't even check her levels. It's fine. Alright, well, let's... just get a fuck ton of cobble. hair looks like shit because it, like, I slept on it funny, but my head is starting to hurt from it being up all day, so it's coming down. Oh, that feels so much better. Alright, let me go back up. This is a woodcutter. I'm a dumbass. That would make sense, huh? Because it's made out of wood. Think about just stay here for now. Okay. Oh, you can't do the cracked ones. Cool. Okay. Well. Like I said, I want it to be like in this kind of square. So I think what we'll do is I want to try to not chisel as much as I can. At least for like the shape, you know. Okay, and then we can have... Oh, I forgot to put one here. Hat. And then... That's a stair. Whoops. I meant to put... Can you not put that there? Go, I should use some of this like random shit too. Actually, like what does it look like? Yeah, like look at that shit. Wow. Okay, okay. All right. Feeling it. What other shapes can I make? Okay, that kind of looks like wings. All right. Then... Okay. Right. And then up top, we can just do one of these. Don't like... Okay, there we go. And then maybe like some kind of weird roof structure up there. Who knows? Can this be placed like... It can't. Ooh, but that looks cool. Bro, that looks fucking weird as hell. I love it. Let's do a roof. I'm just trying to make it look like a weird ass monument. I'm trying to save using the like chisel for like the names, right? What do we think, chat? I don't think so. That's pretty like disconcerting, right? And then let's see what cool. Oh, that don't look right, but we can use it. Some weird. Yeah, I'm gonna add some light to it, I think. Like detritus type shit. And then like a bunch of little graves around it, right? I'm trying to decide if this is where I want the, probably not. That's too obvious. Too obvious of a place to put it. I'll probably do the lights at night. But we do want... Do I have any dirt? We do want... Okay. That looks good. Alright, now like this regular ass graves I think will just be like... But that seems really small, you know? I just don't want to go too ham with the chisel. Because what happened to Cruz. Let me see some potential Minecraft tombstone builds. I mean, yeah. Just your standard. Let's, you know, start. Let's just don't know how to feel about this. Just seems like super bulky, you know, to do it like that. I don't know how to do it without using a chisel. I think it'll be fine. Well, let's not use that because it'll look too much like the back. Okay. That's pretty cute. This one's too thick. Then we'll take one a little further back. Let's use a different. I really just want to have a bunch of different like types of headstones. I'm hoping like instead of having to etch etch names in, I'm hoping there's like a grayish sign I can use. Probably not. I mean, maybe that one might be okay. We'll see. I don't want to write names with chisels. Fuck that shit. Ooh, we should do some polished tuff too, actually. No, my tough. Hello, welcome. Let's use some polished. Back here. Can we do like? Where's my tough? Tough. I want my tough back. That's too low. God, I hate this. I don't know what I'm doing here. I mean, that's fine. It can be fucked up, right? Oh, you can't do that one. Okay. Okay. We'll do a couple just like basic ass. That doesn't look like a... Doesn't look like nothing, damn it. Let's do maybe like this. Nope. Okay, well, let's just do like a, I don't know. One of that. Let's do one of these. This one's gonna be much thinner. What the fuck am I doing? Let's put that back. Is that even? Yeah, that's not even, is it? Am I crazy? Oh no, it is. It's even. We good, we good. Wow, pretty. Wow, so pretty. Yeah, we need a deep slate headstone. You are correct. Too much shit in my inventory. The polished tuff looks very grave-like, though, I will say. We'll put one here. Maybe I'll put a cracked one like there, but I want them to be like a little less so what I'm thinking of like uniform, I guess. Yeah, that's what they are. They're all the hardcore world deaths. I think I have another. We have the polished tuff. We have the polished cut tuff.
I wanted to be a cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, this one I want to look fucked up, brother. Some of them need to look like they've been falling apart in the graveyard for a while, you know. Let me just get rid of this whole side and thin it out, because what's the point? Okay. Put the grass back. That all does not need to go there, and neither does that. I like that one. Make it thinner. Good. Good. Oh shit. Chat, we are simply winging it with these boys. That's off. Damn, that's off. There we go. Why is it so little? Whose dog is just absolutely losing its mind? How do we feel about that? I don't know how I feel about it. Sure. Looks good to me. Looks grayish. You know? Good enough for me. Oh, he's so tiny. Well, these ones are too similar now. Fucking fix it. Just like make them slightly less similar. Okay. Looking good. I don't want it to be too big. So I think we're gonna maybe put like one more over here and then be done with this area, and then just put like a couple basic ass bitch ones over here, or maybe even have people like die over there, you know? I kind of want to move this one because I kind of want my fucked up one to be, uh-oh. Want my fucked up one on display. Yeah, that will be like that. Let's grab one of the cracked, and then we're good. Okay. I'm liking it, chat. I want this one to be really thin like the other one. Cool. My music stopped. Make it look a little more circular. Yay. That one's kind of weird looking. I mean, I like it. They can't all be winners, chat. That's better. So we got a little thicky boy there. That one's thin. These ones are thick, thin, weird. What do we want to do with this one? Yeah, they are. You know what? Bop. Okay. This one I have a vision for. Hold on. Oh, I fucked it up already. Just kidding. I don't have a vision for it. But I can. Just give me a second. The vision's there, I promise. Hold on. This is a different vision. But you know, it's coming. Yeah, we gotta do a flat gravestone for sure. Bob moving over there keeps freaking me out. I like that one. He turned out good. And then... boom. I think Cruz's giant giant reactor that was like a million chiseled blocks was lagging. So far there's been no lag in my area. Cause it's just little. Alright. We just got this one left to do, and then I'll just do a bunch of flat ones with some half slabs. Yeah, without the chisel. Yeah, I want to get some sort of like grayish sign. So like this one, I might not be able to put a sign on. I might have to chisel, just rip into it because it's a little funky shaped. But I think the other ones we should be able to put signs on. Let's just do a standard one for this. Oop, that was lower. I might be able to, actually. But for that, if I'm going to do that, I was just going to trick some people to come over here and die. In a bunch of spots that made sense for the grave. But for what reason? But for what reason? Put the grass back. Fixed. Why does it look like that, brother? Thank you for the sub. Boy, Kells, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Alright. I like it. This part's done. We'll put your, like, standard one over here. Good shit. Yeah, fill this hole in. Alright, let me get a sign and make sure I can put signs on that, because if I can't, I'll have to fucking individually chisel names in, and that's gonna make me sob. We're just gonna test with one of these. Fuck yeah. I do want,
I want to be a cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
thank you for the follow. Light gray plank's not available in survival yet. You bitches. Okay. Light gray sign might make. I'll probably these kind of ones make the most sense. Might not be able to put names on them, chat, because they're custom. Okay, for now that's fine. We need to fill in these. Shut up, Bob. I want some grass around here. Maybe we can plant more stone. think next we do big tree. Okay, chat, so which I think like a gravestone here. A cluster over here makes sense. Which means we need grass though. I'd like some like actual grass over here. Or mostly grass. Hello. Welcome. There you go. Let's let that grass grow. But I think like a pond here. A couple more here, and I'll put my stairs here, probably. Because it'd be cool to put it there, but that's like... That's obvious as shit, right? Like, of course this is where the secret entrance would be. Do that. We'll put... Oh no, this is where I want more graves. Is that where I said I wanted more graves, or this? I mean... Would it make sense to have some here too? Couple here, couple here. Take rid of this shit. Graveyard. We making graveyard. I also think I want to put like some moss around too. Which, what am I doing? Where's my mouse? Moss. And then we need some skeletons to spawn. Bro, I can't get skeleton. I can't get bone meal. Oh wait, I think there's some down here. Oh good. Hello, friends. Give me your fucking bones. So like, put that there. For now, just like random moss patches makes sense until I can get something else here that makes more sense, like a different block. It looks a little too healthy, but like we'll sort that out later, you know. Probably in the nether. We can get like some mycelium or something. It's just a little too much dirt. In this area. Okay. Cool. I think here is where I want the grave that's gonna have the entrance. So what I'm gonna do is I want this. I'm gonna do right here. Where'd my fucking chisel go? How do I do this? How do I lose shit? It's probably back here somewhere. I'm just tending the graveyard. I'm not doing anything wrong. Found it. Creepy block. I didn't do this. I'm not worried about it. Alright, this is the one that's gonna, Wow, I got rid of my lava like a dumbass. I got rid of my trash can. Thank you. Alright, let's get rid of all the little biddies. Hi, Dino. Alright, this is the one that I want the secret entrance to. Doing good. Making spooky graveyard. Make this one extra thin. Or actually thicker. I fucked up. I fucked that one up. That's okay. We fix. There you go. Ooh, Vietnamese food sounds good. Yeah, we'll just put like 2 here. And this one will be where the entrance is.
I want to be a cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Hi, Magpie. Oh, thank you for the follow. And then we can also do we just have slabs on us? Any other slabs? Yeah, we'll use like a tough slab and one of these slabs and just do like a because, you know, some people don't get like a full. The full grave. Oh yeah, some pressure plates would be good. Do I have any stone left? I do. I think then this one is probably fine. Actually, instead of that, we can just kind of leave it like that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't think it, no, I don't think I've seen any raccoons yet. I'm just gonna put that there. What should we put here? Needs to be one here too.
I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Put like a tree or something
I
there.
wanna be a cowboy, baby.
Maybe a bench. Yeah, we can put a bench there. Hello, welcome. All right, loving it. It's looking good. Enjoying this build so far. I can't wait to start building like the underground part. Let's see if there's like a bench. No. No. My day's been okay. Pretty productive. I'm probably going to be getting some different types of dirt and stuff from the nether too. I wish there was like a bench. Well, you can sit on stairs in this, but the stairs look too similar. Thank you for the follow to the gravestones. I guess I could just put two wood stools together. Okay, let's just do that. Why are you in there? Oh wait, what if I put stairs there and it's like, you know how some people have their like grave or whatever as a bench? Maybe we can do that. But let me try the stools first. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, they don't connect. Never mind. So much for that. We'll just make... make some weird shit over here. I don't know. Don't ask me what this is. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. I don't even know if this is even. And then we... in fucking shambles. I don't think it does. Hey! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Bitch. Pokemon cards. There we go. Okay. Like it. Now we need to figure out a tree that would look good here, like a willow of some sort. I might have to build it myself, but we'll see. Where are my lanterns? I want a light around here. That one makes more sense. Make it a little less lit over here. Okay, now I need to, oh god, we're gonna have to figure out how to redstone, and I'm like too stupid for that. I have to pee, so I'll be right back. Let me go in the house. Chat, stare at the fire. I gotta pee. Oops. Y'all stay warm. Warm under the fire. Okay. Now we're gonna have to like watch me flounder with redstone. Because I don't actually know. I've never really made anything with redstone, guys. I don't ever really do that part of Minecraft. I don't know how to do it. Let me Let me just not even do create. Let me do something really
I have
simple.
a challenge
Oh,
for all of
fucking
you. Go to
Jesus.
Every computer in your house.
Shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna look at a YouTube video and copy it. Coke Zero delicious. Hidden staircase, redstone. I like seriously don't know how to do machines. I refuse to be a woman in STEM.
Including mine. I mean, it's hard not to love them when you just swiftly strive using only one singular observer, meaning you have no choice. Back to from Minecraft. Now the dimensions for this thing are 6 by 4 by 4. I mean, you can build this anywhere. It's so small. Now it's also pretty
How are
simple
kids
to
so
build
good at
as well. So what
this?
more could you possibly want? Now here you see me in a pretty ordinary looking room, of course.
Wow, it's very
half the
ordinary
room
looking.
is missing, but there is a button over here now. Believe it or not, when we press this button, it opens up a hidden staircase, and as you can see, it also replaces that staircase with stairs. How cool is that? And then we can walk on down the stairs and look at that little donkey over there. But when we want
Thanks,
to just
sir.
close the staircase back up, and now we are completely hidden from the outside world.
Thank you, sir. Where's the tutorial?
So this is going to be everything that you need to build this. Now this does not include the buttons, okay? This is just for the actual thing itself. I'm going to be showing you how to do the buttons a little bit later. But for the actual staircase, it's going to be everything that you need.
I'm already panicking.
Like this, which is a 6 by 4 area. I've also just marked up these gold blocks up here. This is the actual blocks that are going to be attracted into the floor and replaced with staircases. So
Thank you, sir.
Just mark that out.
Okay. Let's start with this. All right. And then if anyone comes up to me, I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, digging a grave. Yeah, you slept for too long." I was really debating whether to wake you up or not.
The last thing I say to you is, I want to nap, but I can't nap, so I'm just gonna lay here.
Yeah, well, you napped, buddy. You napped.
No! Fuck, Guys had to move.
All right.
Guys had to move.
Honestly. Okay, so these are the 4 blocks, which I'm gonna put like this. Okay. So, oh boy. Chad, this is about to be painstaking and tedious.
Like I did. And of course, you are going to do 3 blocks in between this.
Oh, brother, here we go. Oh, too far. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I'm already getting confused by the fucking directions. Somebody help. Okay, anyway. Looking at it like this. Got 2 over that way, I think. Okay. Then we got 3 over this way.
Cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Thank you for the follow. Okay. This is just my way out. Okay. Chat, I'm deeply struggling. I am, TJ. Look at it. Ignore those I was building. Now I'm just, you know, digging a grave.
And the actual floor. And your staircase is actually going to be going that direction. So here it's going to be up, and you're going to walk down into your secret entrance here. Anyway, let's
Thank you,
get
kid on
started. So to
YouTube.
start off, you want to come to the top right corner over here. And what you want to do is you want to place a block with your lever on it. Now this is going to be your input block, because when you...
I'm just like, I don't do stuff like this normally. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Be patient with me. I'm stupid. What block would make the most sense? I'm gonna honestly use this. Alright, let's use Crimsonite, just so I know. Okay, we need a lever, which I don't remember how to craft. Actually, let me go back and see what I need to craft. Let's get it all together. Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely am. I was actually planning on under some of the other graves, like digging a little hole and trapping some zombies in there. Oh shit. Pack opening. Gold shovel, 19. 13. Nice. Do we have gold pants?
I want to be a cowboy,
We do.
baby.
Trash.
I want to be a
I think we have a magma
cowboy,
cube already.
baby.
Yep. Trash. Thank you for the follow. Now we got trash. Oh, wait. Forgot one. I don't think we have that tree yet. We don't. Nice. All right. Actually, is there like... We're gonna play spooky Nintendo music. Okay. Let's sort some of this out real quick. Put this here. Here. Hi, Chumbly. You can come. Come up. You get yourself up. I'm not picking you up. All right. What do we need? A lever And a dispenser. Chumby, jump up. I genuinely, okay. Meh. Chumby, stop scratching, stop pawing at me and just like come up. Oh no, an observer, I'm sorry. Quartz, cobble, redstone. I don't have any nether quartz, actually. And I think I barely have redstone. Hi, there you are. Alright. Time to go use somebody's nether portal. I haven't. Oh, good. Good. Good cuddle, Chumbly. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Okay, well, I stole one of your drones one time, but I returned it that day because I felt bad. But I would not know who stole your... that one, right?
What?
No. Like the bamboo-looking one with the 4 blades on the side.
Did you leave it out?
Yes.
Yes.
Someone stole 2 of them.
Yeah, but did you leave it out? Apparently
Leave it
they
out?
just break if you leave them out.
No, mine was just in base. Isn't that base there? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, mine broke. Mine disappeared too, and my chat informed me that sometimes if you leave them out, they just break.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. Is this area laggy? Or is it just me?
Yep. Yeah, you got shaders on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it all your machines?
Yeah, no, it's my machines. Shaders lag. It's
Okay.
just this. Here, I'll take it out and you'll see the difference.
What is it?
It's done. It's done off. It's a drill.
Oh
You
my.
lagging now?
No. Jesus Christ, Slack.
What?
What does it do? Like, how does it
It drills.
into the ground?
Yeah.
And then you collect everything?
Yeah, and you
So,
dig in
were I
copper.
to dig down a little bit, I would just fall to my death?
No. I go like the world border and, you know, it's pretty, try to keep it away from everybody. But yeah, if you intend to like walk in this area in the future, yeah, it's only gonna get worse from here.
Okay.
If you don't have shaders on, it works just fine.
Got it. I'll remember to.
Yeah,
I'll
I don't
remember
know
that.
what it is with creating shaders. I don't know why that is, but it is. Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't like how it's raining. I'm gonna sleep.
Good idea. I came up. Do you guys have another portal?
Yeah, it should be.
May I use it?
Below the. Just don't fall in the giant lava pit.
Got it. Okay.
Under the silo.
Don't.
I'll show you. I made it daytime. I'll show you. I'm doing this server justice.
I mourned for Cruz. And the chisel. Thank you.
Just be right there. I would appreciate it. Yeah, if you're actually in the nether, you're gonna actually load the chunk down my lava container filling in. So you're doing me a great service. I appreciate it.
No problem. I'll try to learn how to just make a simple redstone staircase because I've never done anything in redstone.
Oh, good luck.
Thank you.
I hope it goes well.
Slack's a motherfucking industrialist. Is it just in a... That's sick. Well, you know, might as well loot. Might as well loot while we're here, right?
I want to be a cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Don't know why I'm picking this stuff up. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, whoever you are. I think it might just be that Create is like such a heavy mod. There might just be like a lot of overlap. Is that music, like, is that weird extra noise coming from here, or is it coming from my spooky music? Hard to tell, to be honest.
I want to be a cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Hello? Hi. Oh. Oh. Huh. Sorry, this is my first time in the Nether. Ooh, I gotta adjust my volume. Why are they so loud?
Maybe just spruce?
What the fuck? The auto feeder went up. Sorry, I didn't mean to just like stand here. My sister brought her cat in and started like flipping the fuck out. Sorry.
The cat did?
She was holding him and our auto feeder went off and it makes a noise and he's a little fatty, so he started panicking.
I have a cat that is just a vacuum cleaner.
Exactly.
Sucks up everything.
Vacuum cleaner.
The timed feeder is for him. My cat will only eat when she's hungry. He will just... I've never seen him move so fast as when his little fucking thing goes off. And then he scarfs it down like he's never gonna get fed again in his life.
Yeah.
He's got priorities. I respect it.
I mean, like this, our cat, he like eat up our other cat's vomit just because it's food.
No.
That's, yeah, he is a huge fatty, but he was like a rescue out of like an SUV of like 50 cats, so I think he just kind of got used to eating whatever he did.
Yeah, we assume Chunko also has some food insecurity. Well, this is nice. Dang, I can't believe like essentially all the nether portals are just in a fortress. It's cool.
Yeah, they're just all right here. It's hilarious.
That's great. Well, good luck. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh shit. That is Pez's one joy in life, yes.
I think I've shown you all that I have to show.
Oh, hello. Bitch. Bitch! Oh, we should get, let's get some of this. Hold on, I need to store some shit. Get some of this to make the lanterns with. I don't know.
I'm gonna finish build or making this look
Yo,
pretty, and then I'm gonna
Bloodstone.
What am I gonna do next?
This is why I didn't want to keep continuing because
just go
like
design my
I'm
shop
getting
and then build that
I'm
up.
getting distracted.
Actually, it's just gonna be a bunch of miscellaneous shit, I think.
With backpacks, do you mostly only get them from mobs, or can you find them in chests? Like
I haven't found one in the chest yet, but you can craft them.
oh shit, okay.
Maybe they're just.
Yeah. Like
Maybe.
honestly, you should
I was cranking
you
their.
should grab some of these blaze rods, just a few, and make.
I
a
was
blaze
cranking the
backpack.
volume because I
That's the
noticed
best one.
also that Greg was really quiet when I was playing with him the last time. So. Ouch.
It's all good.
How many blaze rods does it take?
I don't remember how I got in here, chat. It's the same nether thing again, so. Same nether mods. So I never got to finish my underground like botanical area. Oh, that's my bad. I can see. I just forget sometimes that y'all can't see very well, so I should light it up anyway. Let's go back towards them because I don't remember how I got in here. Don't think it was this way. I think I need to go down.
Oh, I need that. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, I'll have to cook it then.
I forget that just because I can see fine doesn't mean y'all can see. Not a down here, so let's go this way, I guess.
I have to fix the symmetry.
Yeah.
Do whatever you need to. I'm just chilling. I understand symmetry too. Well,
I forgot how I got here.
Down that way, and then take a right at the portal that's on the stairs. Oh wait, actually don't do that, because I think that leads to a cave. Just go through the portal that's down the stairs, and I think it comes out at Scotch's place.
Thank you. I haven't seen Scotch's place, so. God, I want to go this way. Damn, okay. This makes sense, because he and Kara are living together. Where am I going? My house is like... Yeah, this way. Makes sense. He was there day one, but... I like the homies content. I honestly like stuff like this, because you get to see so many different, like, perspectives, and everyone's building different stuff. I know, like, MCC was going on, so I assumed that that's what he was focusing on. Because that's also why I think Kara hasn't been on the server very much. Why a couple of people who were there day one haven't been on the server very much. Hi, Mandy. Well, this was originally going to launch close to when the Purge was launching, I think, so they delayed it. Bro, I don't know. If I was a full-time streamer, I'd be on tons of SMPs. Okay. I already feel overwhelmed just to commit. Yes! I think that, yeah, but I wouldn't. I was gonna say I already feel overwhelmed between the Valheim and this and work. Hi, Toast. What the fuck is that smiley face next to your name? Better Twitch TV Pro? You had to be convinced to get that. Why do you get a fancy smiley face? Do I have that? Are you getting on, Toast? Oh. Just throw this shit in here for now. Alright, what do I need? A lever, and then I need this. Okay. Redstone torches. I haven't decided what stairs I'm gonna use, but I guess I can always do that later. Yes, but also no, there are no catacombs under here. No narcs, chat. Oh, I think I need way more redstone than this. Guess let's go find some redstone. Let's go to the ground dussy and get some redstone. How am I hungry already? See, and I fucked up my... It is so cold out. It's not fun. It's supposed to be spring soon, and it's freezing. The ground to see. Oh, what the fuck? Here we go. We can just get a little redstone and leave. Someone leave a glow stick there. Alright, back up. I feel like I'm gonna get got flying around like this. Nope. No. Where's all the redstone? feel like people doing create have probably taken a lot of the redstone that's around. Oh, there's some. Hello? Pokemon cards. Hi, Witty. Are you in your new house now? Ow. Motherfucker. Get out of my plane. Almost. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Help. 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 I fucked up. I fucked up. Are you like all moved in, or are you just mostly moved in and taking a break? Oh, ooh, ooh, using this in here is such a bad idea. Hi, Mo. Hell yeah. Yo, one of the bonsai bros is getting absolutely fucked up by a warden. Where's all of it? Oh, there really isn't a lot of redstone in here. Damn. Okay. We can go find another cave. Oh. It is. It's huge. I'm trying to find redstone. Really seems like someone came in here and like cleared it out of all the redstone. But I guess it's not surprising with everyone like doing create on the server. Interesting. Oh hey, Lush Cave. Oh, like half a centimeter of a lush cave. Hmm. Oh, this is a dead end. That's fun. Alright. We might have to just go somewhere else to get more redstone. Oh wait, I have a stack. I should be fine. No, I hit the water. This place is really cool. Treat. Just getting bodied. I'll take these. It's just getting rid of it. You're just wasting your points. God damn. Let me get rid of these because they're ruining the atmosphere here. Oh, I definitely need more cobble. I haven't been like mining, so I'm not like running out of cobble. Actually, don't mind that I'm clearing out a random open space back here, and then I can cover it, and if zombies spawn in there, it'll add creepy noises. So that's good. That's good with me. I have to get out though. Nope. No. Dang it. There you go. Damn. Oh, we need way more. I'm gonna just use what I have here. And then we need 8 sticky pistons. Okay. Now we just need, oop, give me that back. Now we just need 7 redstone repeaters. Am I doing that right? I am. I don't have enough. Why am I so hungry?
That you need.
Okay. I love learning how to play a video game from like an 11-year-old. Okay, I think that's it. Alright.
Staircases, so I suggest you just mark that out like I did. And of course, you are going to do 3 blocks.
Yeah.
So here's entrance here. Top right corner over here, what you want to do is you want to place a block with your lever on it. Now this is
Yeah. Block with lever. Wait, I don't remember where I was looking. Shit. All right. Like this top corner. God, this sucks. I'm too stupid for this. Let me just get this all out of my fucking way. Okay. What next?
It's going to be your input block, because when you flick this, it'll open. When you unflick it, it'll close. Just bear that in mind. You don't want to place in two restaurant pieces coming off this lever like so. So when we flick it, both of those should turn on. You don't want to come to this front repeater over here. You want to place a block in front of it with torches on the side and on the top. You don't put.
I'm just... Chat, I don't have my own free-thinking brain. I'm just doing what I'm told. Bitch, why did it break? Is it because this can't conduct? Well, that's conducting. Motherfucker. Nope. Oh, that's fun for me. That's cool. That's fine.
A block just on top of this torch, and you want to get yourself your regular pistons out and placing one here, and one just next to that.
They're not. But they're not. They're not lit. I'm gonna throw up. But that's fine. That's cool. But we can't do this? Brother, I'm tired.
You do not have to have a block, and you can take a screenshot. This is how you're gonna do it. So, if you go to the room before, and now you just have to clear out a space that I can cover, and this is the one of the corners of the redstone contraption, and then come to this side of this block, and you're gonna be placing 4 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Brother, I'm gonna throw up.
1, 2, 3. And now that is another corner of the redstone contraption. So you can go ahead and dig down that all the way to. So 1, 2, and destroy this block, and then go ahead and place a normal piston on this block, just like this, and you can go ahead and destroy that block, and fill in all of it, and begin with the oak stair, or store it incorrectly.
What?
Input that we're gonna place. Go ahead and place for these pistons, and now that the left side is completely finished.
I'm gonna throw up trying to figure this out. Maybe. Nope. What in the absolute hell? Okay, hold on. Okay, both powered. Oh, Lord Christ, chat, I don't know if I can do this. How come hymns do it, but mine don't? This game is dumb. This is a stupid fucking video game. It's a game for children and it sucks. I hate this. I'm gonna do a different one. Let's try a different one. Let's do this, guys. Because he actually lists what version this is for.
The blocks will get pulled down, really of your choice. The tutorial. Alright, so in this chest we have all of the building supplies needed to actually construct this redstone contraption. So we have a large amount of building supplies, so this doesn't have to be lime wool, but it can be like dirt or whatever that you have. Then we have 10 regular sticky pistons, 11 regular pistons, 1 transparent object or slab, so anything like a slab or a glass block, really of your choice. Then we have 6 redstone repeaters, a ton of redstone, so it doesn't need to be 64, it just needs to be a lot of redstone, 1 redstone torch, 10 observers, and 1 lever.
10 observers.
Requirement in order to construct this.
Whatever. I'm gonna do this one because it at least tells me what I need. I'm gonna throw up. I'm too stupid for this. I'm not a woman in STEM. Can't wire this shit. Ugh. Let's... Yeah, mine too. That's why I don't do it. But I really want a cool... I want a cool secret button. Please. I want a secret button. A secret button to my secret catacombs. Alright. Let's look. Let's make our observers. We need 9 more observers. Which means we need a fuck ton more. I'll just clear out a giant fucking hole down here. So we have all the space we need. Chat, I really want pizza. I haven't had any dairy since my birthday. And my skin's finally clearing up. No, my skin's finally clearing back up. Can't do it. Okay. Where did I put my quartz? I think it's here. Beep, beep, beep. Need more cobble. We need a lot more cobble because we gotta make 2 more of these and 6 more of these. I don't know why I'm running over here when I have a crafting table in my inventory, but we need 2 more of these. Okay, then we need... The music stopped. Piston. Just enough. Okay. Let's try this again. I should probably get the stairs that I want. I think I have some over here already. I think you can do mossy cobblestone stairs. So we'll just do some of these. Look at that. Ooh, I can't wait to do that. Replace this shitty fence with it. Okay.
So we are going to be making the 4 blocks of the floor that's going to be retracted down into the floor, and to do all of that redstone stuff. Now this is how you're going to do it. So if you go to the room that you're going to be building this in your base or wherever you're going to be building it, and destroy the 4 blocks, or just locate the 4 blocks that are going to be retracting into the ground. So these 4 blocks right here are going to be the ones that are going to be retracting into the ground and moving over. And wherever you're building this, mark these 4 blocks, because this is going to be the reference point for everything else.
Okay.
If you are building this in survival mode, then make sure to go to your floor level, and all you have to do is just dig down 4 blocks from the floor level. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and now you just have to clear out a space that I can designate right now. So pretty much come to this block right here and go ahead and place 3 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1 block over. And this is one of the corners of the redstone. And then come to this side of this block, and it's going to be placing 4 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. And now that is another corner of the redstone contraption. So you can go ahead and make that all the way to 4 blocks. So this is going to be the area that you are going to be using to clear for the redstone contraption. This is the minimum area, I should say. So you should probably dig out another layer or 2 around it. Alright, so let's go ahead and dig the piston. So go to this first block right here, and we'll be digging down 3 blocks. So 1, 2, 3. And now go ahead and destroy these 2 support blocks just like this, and place a sticky piston facing upwards on this block right here. Now you can go ahead and destroy that, and now place 1 more sticky piston right next to it, and then another sticky piston.
Hold on. He going so fucking fast. Why are we going so fast? Hello. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Why? Am I dumb? I think I am. This is so deeply difficult to me. An idiot. Okay, okay, okay.
Then another sticky piston, 4 sticky pistons that are going to be retracting these blocks down and then moving them over. And yeah, so let's go ahead and do all the outer pistons now. And keep in mind, I did not say this, that the staircase is actually going to be going down in this direction. So it is literally going to be going down this direction just like this. So keep that in mind. And so towards the snow is where the stairs are going to be going down. Alright, so go to this second piston right here, and we are going to be going off 3 blocks. So 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, chat. I am, trying not to be a dumbass. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Or do I go No, no, no. I go this way. Whew.
Now you can go ahead and destroy both these support blocks and place a normal piston right here. Place a normal piston on top of that piston and place a normal piston adjacent from this piston. And then to the right, we're going to be placing 4 more.
Oh my fucking Christ. Chat, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna sob.
Normal pistons just to the right of that. So come back to the second piston and place 2 blocks this time. So 1, 2. Destroy. This block, and then go ahead and place a normal piston on this block just like that.
Oh.
This, and you can go ahead and destroy that block. Then what we're going to do is off of this piston, we are going to be placing 1 block here, 1 block here, 1 block here, and then 1 block up. And now we can go ahead and destroy all of those.
This is wild.
And now you can go ahead and destroy the support block just like this.
Oh.
Finally, the last 4 pistons, all we're going to do is come from the 3rd piston in this 4-block piston chain, and we are going to be coming off 3 blocks, so 1, 2, and 3, and now destroy these 2 inner blocks that we placed, and then place.
Okay, well, first of all, I did this side wrong. So let's fix that. So go back. Make sure I did that right.
Piston chain, and we are going to be coming off.
I didn't. I gotta go back. I fucked it up.
And place 2 blocks this time, so 1, 2. Destroy this block, and then go ahead and place a normal piston on this block just like this, and you can go ahead and destroy that block. Then what we're going to do is off of this piston, we are going to be placing 1 block here, 1 block here, 1 block here, and then 1 block up. And now we can go ahead and destroy all of those blocks and place 2 normal pistons, 1 right here, 1 right here. And now you can go ahead and destroy the support block just like this. Finally, the last 4 pistons, all we're going to do is come from from the third piston in this 4-block piston chain, and we are going to be coming off 3 blocks, so 1, 2, 3. And now just for these 2 inner blocks that we placed, we're going to place 1 normal piston right here, and then the rest 3 sticky pistons just like this.
I don't have another normal piston.
The whole entire piston layout completely finished, so let me go ahead and fill in all.
I'm gonna kick this game's ass. And this music, I don't appreciate it.
Sticky pistons just like this. And that is pretty much the whole entire piston layout completely finished. So let me go ahead and fill in all of the wall blocks, the floor blocks, and also the staircase blocks. Alright, so the first things first is we're going to be placing the wall blocks. So you've already placed the 4 blocks right here, and now the wall blocks we are going to be placing on all of these 3 sticky pistons, so 1 right here, 2 right here, and then also on these 2 normal pistons right here, so 1 right here, right here. Then we can go ahead and begin with the oak stair, or whatever stair that you are going to be constructing this redstone contraption out of. So first things first, we're going to be placing a staircase right here, and then a staircase right in front of that staircase.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. What? I got lost.
This redstone contraption out of. So first things first, we're going to be placing a staircase right here.
Okay. Hold on. Please slow down, sir. I'm doing my best.
And then a staircase right in front of that staircase, just like this. Now these are in storage. Then go ahead and come down to the very bottom. This cubby right here is kind of difficult to locate, but once you locate it, you got it. And place a 1 staircase block in that cubby, just like this.
The cubby. Now, brother, what? Okay. Where, you know? Is this even right? Whatever, okay.
And make sure that it is flush with the ground so it is orientated correctly. Then the last staircase that we're going to be placing is just directly underneath this piston right here. And that is pretty much it. So
Okay, but I can't rotate it like you fucking dum-dum. He said under this piston? Okay.
So if you go ahead and make sure to check if all of the pistons are in the correct location, all of the stairs, and they're in the correct location, and it's orientated properly. And now we can go ahead and begin the redstone. Alright, so the first step that we are going to be doing is going to be making the input circuit, which includes the T flip-flops and also the main powering of these 4-block pistons right down at the bottom here. So let's go ahead and do that now. So first things first.
I think mine's backwards. Chat. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. I was looking at it wrong. It's gonna start crying.
To this piston right here. Then place a block just adjacent from this, just like this.
I was gonna start sobbing.
And then to the right of that, we're going to place another block just like this.
No, this is so hard. This is so difficult for me, dude. I hate it.
Then on this block that's directly next to the piston, we are going to be placing a repeater set to 4 ticks, and then placing
3 ticks. Set to 3 ticks. You put it on the screen. It's meant to be set to 3 ticks.
a piece of redstone dust on the right. Get that on the other block that we placed. So go
Hold
ahead
on.
and add a lever
I'm
right
taking
here.
this out of full
Be
screen.
activating where it's crafting from.
This is where I'm activating it from? Huh?
Then on the right side of this block, we're going to be adding a redstone torch, and then we can go ahead and place another
Brother.
block right here, just adjacent from this torch block, and then place a repeater set to 4 ticks, and then
How does anyone...
finally we can add a piston facing upwards, and then an observer facing.
How would anyone even know to do this?
In this direction, so the red side.
I'm stuck. I think the red side's supposed to be this way, actually. There you go.
All of these pistons in this location here. Now we can go ahead and do stuff to the right side. So pretty much this is kind of the same concept. We're going to be adding a piston right here. Then we're going to be adding an observer on that piston so that the red side is facing towards these pistons.
Okay, hold on.
And now, then we're going to be adding an observer on that piston. Do stuff to the right side. So pretty much this is kind of the same concept. We're going to be adding a piston right here.
God has forsaken me. Also, mine's not lit up the way his is it? Oh, no, wait. Okay, hold on. Okay.
In this direction, so the red side is facing towards all of these pistons in this location here. Now we can go ahead and do stuff to the right side. So pretty much this is kind of the same concept. We're going to be adding a piston right here. Then we're going to be adding an observer on that piston so that.
Hope I am stuck. Okay.
The red side is facing towards these pistons, and now that the left side is completely finished and the right side is completely finished, we have to do the underneath. So make sure you grab a piece of redstone dust and place it right here. Then we're gonna go ahead and add a repeater right here, set it to 4 ticks, and then.
Why? Oh my fucking... Oh my god, bro.
Another repeater right here, set it to 2 ticks. And then you go ahead and grab an observer, place an observer right here, and place another one.
Straight up. What the hell?
And place a block on each of them. So one right here and one right here. Then you can go ahead and add redstone dust.
Chat. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Like, I'm doing this, and it's not gonna work. I feel it in my soul.
Middle of this, and then here, here, here. And also here. So,
Like, I'm gonna fuck it up.
so that's a little bit tricky, but there's 3 redstone dust and then 2 right next to it. Now, what you need to do is place observers on top of these pieces of redstone dust looking into these pistons. So one observer will be placed right here. One observer will be placed right here.
There are no pistons here. Am I down too far? Oh no, I'm not. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. Oh my god. I was gonna start crying.
Each of them. So one right here and one right here. Then you can go ahead and add redstone dust in the middle of this, and then here, 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 and also here. So that's a little bit tricky, but there's 3 redstone dust and then 2.
Wait, no. Am I wrong?
What you need to do is
Oh no. Yeah, there's something wrong.
pieces of redstone dust looking into these pistons. So one observer will be placed right here. One observer will be placed right here. And
I'm just gonna keep going because I think it's right.
placed right here and
Okay, hold on.
there. So and
Right there. Yeah. Ooh, I'm down one somehow. Hold on. Retrace our steps. I'm a level too low somehow? No, I don't know how I got a level too low. I'm gonna be real. As I start. Oh, I started too low. Let's go all the way. Run it back. Run it back.
down to the very bottom, this cubby right here is and make aren't that idea far from piston. We are completely
We fucked up right here. I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god. This is where we fucked up. We fucked up right at the beginning. Right at the beginning, we fucked up. Well, I'm glad I noticed. Alright, I got pee. I'm gonna fucking end it. Oh god. I'll be right back. Mentally, I'm not doing well. Oh, God. That's what I'm afraid of, Selena. No, I placed a block slightly wrong, but we're good now. Okay.
Placing a repeater set to 4.
Here's my lever.
Then on the right side of this block, we're going to have the redstone torch. And then we can go ahead and place another block right here. Placing this torch block, and then place a repeater set to vortex. Then finally we can add the piston.
Uh-oh, wait. Did I fuck that up? I did. Oh, wrong butt. Wrong one. Give me that back. I need that. Okay. And... Nope. Chat, this doesn't work. I will throw up. Live on stream. Wait, what?
And then you go ahead and grab an observer.
Is my stream good? Okay, we're good. I was confused.
Then you can go ahead and add redstone dust in the middle of this. And then here,
How is it still wrong? Wait, what did I fuck up? I don't understand. Am I looking at it wrong? Did I fuck it up again? I'm gonna cry. No, that's right. Let me look at it. One more time. Yeah, this is right. Okay, I'm just gonna go with it. Cause I think I'm right. Bro. Let me just... I was right in the first place, goddammit. I just redid all that for nothing. No, there's something wrong. No, because, okay, so his observers are like flush with this, and I don't understand how? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Because this is supposed to be here. I'm running through it again. Running through it again. This is the same level. That's right. Then I have redstone, torch. Thunder's gonna make me lose my mind. Is it here that I'm fucking up? No, it's not. This is right. And then... Yep. 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 That directly onto an observer. Uh-huh. Looks right. Yep. Repeater. Repeater. Observer. This. That's what I'm saying. I'm down one, but how? Because this is on the same level as this at the beginning. That's what I'm saying. I look like I'm down one, but then when I follow it from the beginning, this is on the right level. So what did I do wrong? It's the real thing. Go to the lever. Did I put the lever on wrong? The lever's on wrong. God damn it. Thank you. Lever. The lever's the issue, y'all. I was like, where are we losing it here? Thank you. I just needed another set of eyes. It's fine. Wait, but that fucks up this whole side, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. I literally just placed the lever wrong. Right, like that. Like that. Then boop, boop. Okay. Then we can go. Yes! Okay. Wait. They don't look right. Yeah, that one's not right. There we go. Perfect. Okay.
Then you can go ahead and add redstone dust observers on top of these pieces of redstone dust.
Thank you, morality. Holy shit.
Observer will be placed right here. One observer will be placed right here. And then finally, two more observers will be placed right here, and then one right there. So
we're doing real mad scientist work right now. Okay.
and make sure the observers red side will have to be facing towards the top.
What the fuck? What did you just cover, my guy? Let me turn this shit up. I can't hear it over the rain.
Here, here, and also here. So that's a little bit tricky, but there's 3 redstone dust and then 2 right next to it. Now, what you need to do is place observers on top of these pieces of redstone dust, looking into these pistons. So one observer will be placed right here, one observer will be placed right here, and then finally 2 more observers will be placed right here, and 1 right there. So, and make sure the observers, the red sides will have to be facing towards the top in order for this to work. So make sure that is the case. If it's not, then it will not work. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and be adding the green circuit, which controls all of these back pistons right here. So first things first, we're going to be placing a block right here.
More circuits. Oh boy. I love circuits. I love circuits. Jesus.
Have to be facing towards the top in order for this to work, so make sure that is the case. If it's not, then it will not work. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and be adding the green circuit, which controls all of these back pistons right here. So first things first is we're going to be placing a block right here, and then we're going to be placing a block adjacent from that block, and then another block adjacent from that block.
Stop. Why are we going so fucking fast?
And then an observer right on this piston right here. Going into this block. And then we're going to be placing another block on top of that observer. This is really complicated, so I'm sorry if I went really fast, but pretty much it's a donut with an observer for a side, and then we've got a small diagonal right here just to finish it off. And how we're going to wire this up is we're going to add 1 piece of redstone dust here.
A donut, sir?
1 piece of redstone dust here.
I'm hearing stuff moving.
And then 1 piece of redstone dust right here. And now all of these pieces of redstone dust combined with this observer will power everything. And if you want to give it a tester, all you have to do is just power this piston, and we can go ahead and do that by adding it.
Interesting. Okay. Power which piston? This one. Adding. I mean, let's just make another lever, I guess. I am losing my mind because I don't think this is working.
whatever.
Oh, okay, okay. That's how it's supposed to work. Wait, that's how it's supposed to look. Okay.
All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and
Okay, we're good. Woo!
begin the blue circuit. Now this.
There's another circuit, y'all. Oh boy.
Circuit is powering all of these back pistons here, and it's very, very simple. So let me show you how to do it. First things first, we're gonna come to this observer right here and place a block.
Block.
Then we're gonna place another block adjacent from that, and then finally a block down just like this.
Black. Okay.
Just to create this C shape just like this. Then go ahead and place a block from this block right here, just one block away. And then an adjacent block going right into this piston right here, so it should look something like this. Then go ahead and come to this piston right here, and if you remember, this is actually the normal piston that controls the staircase, and we're going to be placing a block right here, here, and here to create this really, really weird diagonal shape that looks like this, or a mini.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not a woman in STEM. I'm a fucking dumbass. I just make pretty houses. And I'm trying desperately to make a cool fucking door. Shut the fuck up. I'm literally gonna kill somebody if this doesn't work.
Shape, I should say. Then, grab your slab of your choice, or...
Oh my god, I forgot a slab. Fixed. I am dumb. I don't have to imagine.
Transparent objects, so glass, really anything, but I would highly recommend a slab. And place it right here.
Don't gotta imagine.
And so that it is flush with all of these other blocks like this. Then you can go ahead and place two pieces of redstone dust here and here. Two repeaters, one here and here, both set to 2 ticks. Then 2 pieces of redstone dust here.
Oh shit. Gotta dig out the wall. I might run out of redstone.
And 1 redstone dust right here, and that should completely...
Oh no, I have just enough.
Complete this powering of the pistons, but we still need to actually power this block right here, and to do that, we are going to be coming to the back side of the redstone.
I'm literally...
Contraption. We're going to be coming to this...
Where am I? Brother. Give me. Give me. Okay.
Redstone torch right here, and we are going to be placing 3 blocks just to...
I'm so bad at building furniture too.
Adjacent from this torch, so 1, 2, 3.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna lie, the next time I need to build furniture, I'm gonna just get on a fucking Tinder and be like, please come over and build this furniture for me. I'll make you dinner.
Coming to the back side of the redstone contraption, we're going to be coming to this redstone torch right here, and we are going to be placing 3 blocks just to...
I also think I have like spatial dyslexia, to be fair.
Adjacent from this torch,
So this is
1,
even worse.
2, 3.
Like I get my lefts and rights confused.
Adjacent from this torch, so 1, 2.
Okay, it's not at the torch, it's at... Okay. It's here. Why are you guys...
3, and then we're going to add a sticky piston directly up.
Oh my god. Bro, the bonsai bros are just dying. Because they're not eating.
Underneath the sticky piston facing towards the left side of the contraption if you're looking towards the back side. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab an observer and actually point it facing upwards right here.
What now? Up. No, you bitch. What a fucking pebble. How did they do that?
And it's going to be... And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab an observer and actually point it facing upward.
Okay, okay. How? No. Up. You face up. How make observer face up? How do you do that? Night, Karis. Is that up? I think it's up. He pointed at the bottom side of the block next to it. Okay, okay. Let me try that. Make sure. I liked my way better. I'll watch him do it again. I can't do this. I'm gonna have a panic attack.
Towards the back side. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab an observer and actually point it facing upwards right here.
Okay, okay. What? Huh? That's not even the right thing in my hand. That's crazy. Chat. My music stopped. Both those classes are very cool. In all video games. Brother. God, it's so difficult. It's so deeply difficult being a dumbass. I'm not. It doesn't look like his. It doesn't have the arrow the right way. It's not. I don't have the arrow going the right way. I'm so confused now. All right, I'm gonna trust you and that it's the right direction. Stop. Okay. Ah! All right. I'm just gonna trust that's right.
Looking straight into this block, which has the redstone on top, and you have to keep in mind that this observer does have the red side pointing up towards the sky. Then for the redstone wiring, all you have to do is just place 2 pieces of redstone, actually 3 pieces.
Poor brother. Oh man. Okay.
Pieces of redstone dust all the way.
I am out of redstone. I cry. I have to get out of here. I'm hoping I just have some over here somewhere. What am I even building? I don't know anymore. Oh, thank God. Hell's what I'm building. So it feels like.
To right here, and then block off this.
Wait, I did that wrong. Why do you say 3? What am I doing wrong? Okay. Listen. I'm afraid.
Connection right here, and then
Okay.
place another piece of redstone right there, so it will go into this piston, and that will power. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's pretty much it, y'all.
One thing that I did forget to say, I kind of made an error on this repeater right here. You actually have to set it to 2 ticks.
Bro made an error.
And instead of 4 ticks, so that was my bad, but now it should be fixed, and it should be a lot faster now. So all we have to do is go ahead and give the lever a flick, and
This shit's not gonna work. And also, like, how do I get that lever somewhere you can actually reach it? Dude. I can't reach that. I can't reach it. All right. Hey, I don't. Hey, it didn't do nothing. Supposed to make a fucking door. Is it up too high? I mean, I'll move the gravestone down if I got to. I'm not doing this again. All right, do it again. Wow, stairs. Wow. I don't.
after it does one.
It's not right. Because it's only 3.
Complete cycle, it will completely reset itself. I think I kind of
I did have it too low, which is fine. That's what I'm saying. Where are my other stairs? I have it way too low. Goddamn. I quit. Like, throw up. What is it doing? Chat, you watched me, right? You saw. Where the fuck are my stairs going? This is straight up. Okay, well, yeah, it's working, but there's supposed to be like... Yeah, why isn't it pushing up? I'm gonna end it. Okay. What? That's what I'm saying. It wasn't right. Where's the last observer I placed? It was through here? No. Last observer's over here, right? I think it is. Yeah, it's the one I felt... No. Where's the one I just, like, couldn't get it? Is it over here? I'm straight up. I knew it wasn't right. It don't look like his. How'd he do it? Straight up don't understand how he even placed that in the first place. Yeah, his arrow goes up. Let's try again. It's not pushing up. Yeah, what the fuck? Well, now I just fucked something else up. I'm gonna start crying. This is the dumbest shit in the world. Okay. Here. Which side was the observer on? Okay, it's over here, right? It needs to be there. It's definitely the observer. Let me try placing it from the other side. See if Selena's right. Have a good night, Magpie. Thank you for hanging out. Arrow's up. No, yeah, Selena's right. Arrow's up. So what's broken?
I built the piston layout in the wrong layout, but after you flick the lever twice, it should be returning back vortex. So that was my bad, but now it should be fixed, and it should be a lot faster now. So all we have to do is go ahead and give the lever a flick.
This game's stupid. I give up. I'm dismantling it. This is a bad game. No, it's dumb and it's wrong. I give up. No. I don't think that you could build it any better. I don't understand what's wrong with it. What happened to it? I'm gonna try again. I'm just gonna start over. We're just starting over from the beginning. Don't want to do it. Sunk cost fallacy. I gotta fix it. I can't see from down here. Is there an alternative way to create? What makes you think if I can't figure out basic ass redstone that I'm gonna be able to figure out create? All right. No, I want this to be regular dirt game. Yeah, but now I'm determined. All right, send me a create one then. I'm gonna go look at my nice little decorated house until then, until I feel better. Wow, look at that. Look at the thing I'm good at. Wow. I fucking hate redstone. I have to go get more redstone. Music's clowning me right now. How do you start this from the top, though?
see that it's time to get.
Oh my god. I'm gonna just do what I was doing. I'm gonna do the same one. We're gonna prosper.
And after
Okay.
all of the building supplies need there's
Shut
6
up.
lever. And we can just point, so we are going to be making the 4 blocks of the floor that's going to be retracting down.
That's
into the
this.
floor and to do all of that redstone stuff. Now this is how you're going to do it. First point, 2, 3, and 4. And this is the one of the corners of the redstone retract.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
So 1, 2, and 3. And now you go ahead and destroy these 2 support.
I'm down so low. Ugh.
Blocks just like this, and place a sticky piston facing upwards on this block right here.
It's a lot easier to do when you're in fucking creative, isn't it?
Now you can go ahead and destroy that, and now place
Okay.
one more sticky piston right next to it, and then another sticky piston.
Okay.
And then another sticky piston. So 4 sticky pistons that are going to be retracting these blocks down and then moving them over. And yeah, so let's go ahead and do all of the outer pistons now. And keep in mind, I did not say this, that the staircase is actually going to be going down in this direction. So it is literally going to be going down in this direction, just like this. So keep that in mind. And so towards the snow is where the stairs are going to be going down. Alright, so go to this second piston right here, and we are going to be going off 3 blocks, so 1, 2, 3. And now you can go ahead and destroy both these support blocks and place a...
God damn, I was way too low.
a normal piston right here. Place
I fell.
normal piston on top of that piston and place normal piston adjacent from this piston. And then to the right, we're going to be placing 4 or more normal pistons just to the right of that. So come back to the second piston and place 2 blocks this time, so 1, 2, and destroy this block. And then go ahead and place a normal piston on this block. Block just like this. Now you can go ahead and destroy that block. Then what we're going to do is off of this piston, we are going to be placing 1 block here.
Hello?
1 block here, 1 block here, and then one block up, and now we can go ahead and destroy all of those blocks and place 2 normal pistons, one right here and one right here. And now you can go ahead and destroy the support block. Just like this. And finally, the last 4 pistons, all we're going to do is come from the 3rd piston in this 4-block piston chain, and we are going to be coming off 3 blocks, so 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I know.
And now destroy these 2 inner blocks that we placed. And then place 1 normal piston right here.
Am I missing a normal piston? Bro, I swear to God. Oh, wait. I think the rest are sticky pistons.
And then the rest.
Yeah, okay. I was about to... Please. My brain can't take this anymore.
Three sticky pistons just like this. And that is pretty much the whole entire piston layout completely finished.
Cool. Wow.
So let me go ahead and fill in all of the wall blocks, the floor blocks, and also the staircase blocks. Alright, so the first things first is we're going to be placing the wall blocks. So you've already placed the floor blocks right here, and now the wall blocks we are going to be placing on all of these 3 sticky pistons, so one right here. Here, here, and here. And then also on these 2 normal pistons right here, so one right here, and the final one right here.
You could have totally done these in different colors.
Begin with the oak stair.
Okay.
Or whatever stair that you are going to be constructing this redstone contraption out of. So, the first things first is we're going to be placing a staircase right here, and then a staircase right in front of that staircase, just like this.
Which direction are you facing, motherfucker?
And then also on these 2 normal pistons right here, so one right here, and the final one right here. Then we can go ahead and begin with the oak stair, or whatever stair that you are going to be constructing this redstone contraption out of. So, the first things first is we're going to be placing a staircase right here, and then a staircase right in front of that staircase, just like this. And now these
are here.
are in storage. Then go ahead and come down to the very bottom. This cubby right here is kind of
cubby.
Difficult to locate, but once you locate it, you got it, and place a 1 staircase block in that cubby, just like this, and make sure that it is flush with the ground so it is orientated correctly. Then the last staircase that we're going to be placing is just directly underneath this piston right here. And that is pretty much it. So if you go ahead and make sure and check if all of the pistons are in the correct locations, all the stairs, and they're in the correct location.
Boop boop. Make sure they're facing the right way.
Just like this. and make sure that it is.
'Cause I'm
flush with
paranoid
the
they're
ground
facing the
so
wrong way
everything's
for whatever
orientated
reason.
correctly. Then the last staircase that we're going to be placing is just directly underneath this piston right here, and that is pretty much it. So if you go ahead and make sure and check if all of the pistons are in the correct locations, all the stairs and they're in the correct location, and it's orientated
They are.
correctly. And now we can go ahead and begin the redstone. Alright, so the first step that we are going to be doing is going to be making the input circuit, which includes the T flip-flops and also the main powering of these 4 blocks.
He's using words I don't understand.
At the bottom here. So let's go ahead and do that now. So first things first is you're going to come to this piston right here. Then place a block just adjacent from this, just like this. And then to the right of that, we're going to place another block just like this. Then on this block that's directly next to the piston, we are going to be placing a repeater set to 4 ticks and then placing a piece of redstone dust on the right of that on the other block that we placed. So go ahead and add a lever right here, and this is where you're going to be activating your redstone retraction from. Then on
I still don't understand, like, how do we remedy this wild ass like lever placement? Like, how am I gonna use this above ground? Yeah, it is. No, he changes this one to... This one's at 3, and then the one that's over here is going to be at 2. I remember.
the right side of this block, we're going to be adding a redstone.
There's one of these. And then... like this, I think.
Torch. And then we can go ahead and place another block right here, just adjacent from this torch block. And then place a repeater, set to 4 ticks. And then finally we can add a piston facing upwards, and then an observer facing in this direction, so the red side is facing towards all of these pistons.
I hope he tells me, because like the fuck, I'm not digging down here.
In this location here. Now we can go ahead and do stuff to the right side. So
y'all acting like I know how to use create.
Pretty much this is kind of the same concept. We're going to be adding a piston right here.
This is not the same concept, sir. I don't know what concept he's talking about.
Then we're going to be adding an observer on that piston. So that the red side is facing towards these pistons. And now that the left side is completely finished and the right side is completely finished, we have to do the underneath. So make sure you grab a piece of redstone dust and place it right here. Then we're going to go ahead and add a repeater right here, set it to 4 ticks, and then add another repeater.
Make sure I'm facing it.
The red side is facing towards these pistons, and now that the left side is completely finished and the right side is completely finished, we have to do the underneath. So make sure you grab a piece of redstone dust and place it right here. Then we're going to go ahead and add a repeater right here, set it to 4 ticks.
So I fucked up last time, so I'm making sure this looks right. It does. Okay.
Do the underneath. So make sure you grab a piece of redstone dust and place it right here. Then we're going to go ahead and add a repeater right here, set it to 4 ticks, and then add another repeater right here and set it to 2 ticks. And then you go ahead and grab an observer, place an observer right here, and
Loving the creepy clown music. Really fitting how I feel right now. Making sure that I didn't have any important on it.
place another observer right here and place a block on each of them. So one right here and one right here. Then you can go ahead and add redstone dust in the middle of this, and then here, 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 and also here. So that's a little bit tricky, but there's 3 redstone dust and then 2 right next to it. Now what you need to do is place observers on top of these pieces of redstone dust looking into these pistons. So one observer will be placed right here, one observer will be placed right here, and then finally 2 more observers will be placed right here and 1 right there. So, and make sure the observers, the red sides will have to be facing towards the top in order for this to work, so make sure that is the case. If it's not, then it will not work. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and be adding the green circuit, which controls all of...
I need to make it day. I can't see shit. Oh, my legs.
These back pistons right here. So first things first is we're going to be placing a block right here, and then we're going to...
Alright, wait now. Which pistons? Who?
So one observer, one right. Not, then these back pistons. Not, then it will not work. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and be adding the green circuit, which
To the left here. Okay. Cool.
controls all of these back pistons right here. So first things first is we're going to be placing a block right here, and then we're going to be placing a block adjacent from that block, and then another block adjacent from that block, and then an observer right on this piston.
Fuck that up already. How? I don't know.
Right here. So first things first is we're going to be placing a block right here, and then we're going to be placing a block adjacent from that block, and then another block adjacent from that block, and then an observer right on this piston right here, going into this block, and then we're going to be placing...
Oh my fuck. You're going too damn fast.
Another block on top of that observer. This is really
Alright, that's alright.
complicated, so I'm sorry if I went really fast, but pretty much it's a donut with an observer for a side, and then we've got a small diagonal right here just to finish it off. And how we're going to wire this up is we're going to add one piece of redstone dust here, one piece of redstone dust here, and then one piece of redstone dust right here. And now all of these pieces of redstone dust combined with this observer will power everything. And if you want to give it a tester, all you have to do is just power this piston, and we can go ahead and do that by adding a lever, and everything should power like that.
I need to check that like he did. Make sure.
All you have to do is just power this piston.
Please, Noah. Please leave me alone.
Go ahead and do that by adding a lever.
I don't need this. I'm trying to build a spooky staircase. So what am I supposed to do? Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. We good. But I'm an idiot and I don't do redstone.
Like that. Perfect. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and begin the blue circuit. Now this circuit is powering all of these back... pistons here, and it's very, very simple, so let me show you how to do it. First things first, we're going to come to this observer right here and place a block. Then we're going to place another block adjacent from that, and then finally a block down just like this to create this C shape just like this. Then go ahead and place a block from this block right here, just 1 block away. And then an adjacent block going right into this piston right here, so it should look something like this. Then go ahead and come
Okay,
to
hold
this
on now. What? Please, sir. I'm begging, slow down. Alright. Made the C shape.
And then finally a block down just like this to create this C shape, just like this. Then go ahead and place a block from this block right here, just 1 block away. And then an adjacent block going right into this.
This piston's not that close. Oh, there it is.
Piston right here, so it should look something like this. Then go ahead and come to this piston.
It is. I'm just dumb.
Right here, and if you remember, this is actually the normal piston that controls the staircase. And
I don't
we're going to
remember.
be placing a block right here, here, and here to create this really weird diagonal shape that looks like this, or a mini L shape, I should say. Then grab your slab of your choice or a transparent object, so glass, really anything, but I would highly recommend a slab, and place it right here, and so that it is flush with all of these other blocks like this. Then you can go ahead and place 2 pieces of redstone dust here and here, 2 repeaters, 1 here and here, both set to 2 ticks. Then 2 pieces of redstone dust here and here.
I've been doing this
and
for
1
God
redstone
knows how
dust
long.
right here, and
And it's not gonna work again.
that
And
should
then I really
completely
will shut
complete
stream off and go
this
cry in the
powering
shower.
of the pistons, but we still need
'Cause
to
I
actually
am
power
stupid.
this block right here, and to do that,
And Bob's not helping.
we are going to be coming to the back side of the redstone contraption.
Oh God, the back. Not the back. How do I get over there? Oh my God. Why does the music keep stopping? Yes, I'm still watching. Please. Oh my God, it's already. Oh, it's already 8:40. Jesus. Okay, I'm at the back.
And we're going to be coming to this redstone torch right here, and we are going to be placing 3 blocks just adjacent from this torch. So 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to add a sticky piston directly underneath the stick. Piston facing towards the left side of the contraption if you're looking towards the back side. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab an observer.
This is the observer. The cursed observer.
And actually point it facing upwards right here. And it's going to be
Facing upwards under this. This is how I did it, I think, last time. Okay. Right.
be looking straight into this block, which has the redstone on top. And you have to keep in mind that this observer does have the red side pointing up towards the sky. Then for the redstone wiring, all you have to do is just place 2 pieces of redstone. Actually 3 pieces of redstone dust all the way to right here, and then block off this connection right here, and then place another piece of redstone right there, so it will go into this piston, and that will power. And yeah, that's pretty much it. One thing that I did forget to say, I kind of made an error on this repeater right here. You actually have to set it to 2 ticks and instead of 4 ticks. So that was my bad, but now it should be fixed, and it should be a lot faster now. So all we have to do is go ahead and give the lever a flick. And after it does one complete cycle, it will completely reset itself.
Okay.
I think I kind of I built the piston layout in the wrong layout, but after you flick the lever twice, it should be returning back to normal.
No, it's not really
it works
chat.
perfectly fine, and yeah, you just made yourself a one-wide staircase.
I mean, okay,
Congratulations.
it's something's
if you
gone
did build
awry
this,
over
please
here.
Make sure to leave that in the comments below. I'd really love to hear from those that built this and kind of just see how you like
This
the
is not being
tutorial. Was
pulled
it
down.
easy?
These
Was it
last
hard
2
to
blocks
follow?
are not being
And,
pulled down at the right
yeah.
time.
Again, thanks so much for learning about this one-wide hidden staircase, and thanks so much for stopping by on my channel.
He doesn't remedy how to get to the button again. No, I'm gonna figure this fucking thing out. Okay. It's not grabbing these 2. These sticky pistons ain't doing their job for whatever reason. For why, though? Alright. What would be causing that? Okay, this is stairs, so this is when they're supposed to be down. And this is floor, and this is when they're supposed to be up. Yeah, maybe. Like putting them where they're supposed to be at. Let's try that. That might have fixed it. Oh my god, we did it. Now, how do we put this button in a spot that makes fucking sense? Isn't there, like, you said a redstone connector? No, it's not a tomorrow problem. A redstone link. Signals wirelessly. That's what we want. Okay. There's got to be a way to extend it without me having to build all this create shit, though, right? Like, how long before a signal starts to weaken? Let's play around. Let's see if I can use my big girl brain. Okay. See if we can use the big girl brain. Does that connect? Right. Well, no, because we need that to go. I think that fucked it up. Okay, well, we down, but it won't go up. Yeah, fuck the signal up. Might have to make the redstone link. All right now. What we doing, brother? Brother, what we doing? I broke it. Fantastic. Honestly, I think... Okay. No, this is fine. I can use my big brain to fix it. Nope. Why is it shuffling them? What the fuck's happening? Alright, well that's fixed. Right? I'm genuinely confused what has occurred here. Okay, that one goes there. Right. What step am I missing? Let me just do that. Where does the dirt go? Well, I have the dirt. Dirt's fixed. Now where's stair go? Yeah, I'm gonna... The stairs are around here somewhere. I will not go manic and destroy it again. I will just find the stairs. Okay. Stair, stair. What are you, an observer? An observer. Which way was this observer facing? Oh, this is the one going like this. This is the one that's going up. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay. Where are my stairs? Let me look at the video one more time. When he's placing the stairs specifically.
One block here, piston on right in front of that stair. These 3 sticky pistons, so one on here, here, and here. Piston layout completely finished. So let me go ahead and fill in all of the wall blocks, the floor blocks, and also the staircase blocks.
Yeah, it's on the side.
So first things first is we're going to be placing the wall block, the oak stair, or whatever stair that you are going to be constructing this.
Alright, from here, the wall blocks are here. These 2 are good.
Redstone contraption out of. So the first things first is we're going to be placing a staircase right here, and then a staircase right in front of that stair.
This isn't in the right spot. This is where we're missing him. think that fixed it. There you go. I fixed it. Nope, didn't fix it. Did it? Oh! Oh, it just lagged. Yeah, it's fixed. We're good. Okay.
Case just like this, and now these are in storage. Then go ahead.
Guess we're gonna have to use create now. Yeah, I'm gonna use wireless. I'm just covering it first. I'm hoping these don't fuck it up. Okay. Let me look. Redstone link. How to make... I don't want it on crafting. No, bit. Brass casing. My brain, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Alright. Slack on. I'm gonna make a list of what the fuck I need and go over there and be like, Slack, please. Can you please make these for me? And I will try to hook it up. Can you just make it? Okay. A redstone link. Okay, so what you need is... Okay, so all I have to do is instead of where the lever is down there, I put a receiver. Right? Where the lever is, we put a receiver. Then up somewhere on the surface, hidden. And also, like, how do I shut it? Like, I don't want it to leave open when I go down there. I guess I would have 2 redstone receivers. I'd have one out here. On this frequency. One where the lever was on the same frequency, and then one inside on the same frequency to turn it off. Right? Okay. So we need 3 redstone receivers. And that's it. So we need... We need to make 2 of these. 2 brass casings. We need a stripped log and a brass ingot. So we need 2 brass ingots? Yeah. How do I make a brass ingot, brother? Brass is made in create. Is it something I just mine? Wait, what do you mean yes? Don't tell me yes if I'm wrong. I'm just gonna go. I feel like, Slack, can I... Copper and zinc. Okay. I got some diamonds. outside, please. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna fly over there and be like, please, I will trade. I will give you diamonds. Please help me. Where is he? To the ground to see. There's no reason, because I'm not going to use create that much, for me to build all this shit just to make 2 brass casings. How to make a wrench. Three gold sheets. Bless Slack in his knowledge of create. Because there's no reason for me to make a bunch of fucking mixing contraptions just to make a fucking casing. I have a headache. I need a drink. I'm stressed from building that. And it shouldn't have been that stressful. I realize I'm just dumb. Alright, let's find some fucking copper. There we go. Copper. I think that's some zinc over there. Alright. Okay, okay, okay. Calm, calm, calm. Pokemon cards. You bitch. Hello? Where's my stupid little hat? Put on my dumb little hat. Thank you, sir. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die because I don't have any more food. Go! We're gonna die out here, brothers. We're fine. I lied. I'm not gonna die. Everything's fine. I hate this game. Where is zinc typically at? I see a fuck ton of copper. Don't think I've mined zinc. That's lichen. Does zinc not glow? Probably doesn't. I'm gonna go get food. Take my little hat off before he starts dropping shit in the sky. Didn't Greg make a wireless controller? Didn't he make like a remote or something so that he could control the lights from anywhere? Because that would be ideal. Hide that. I don't think I have any zinc. I think I have plenty of copper. It can be found at any fucking level. So I'm just unlucky. Or someone's mined it all up. I don't need a lot, right? I can make a linked controller and then it does not matter. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So we need 3, or no, we're fine. Yeah, redstone link with a bunch of buttons. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do that instead of trying to fuck with the lever. And then we can just pretend it's magic. Alright. Let's go find some zinc. Honestly, I'm just gonna go down here. Fuck it. I think there are modded armors. I'm not 100% sure though. It's just iron. I'll take it. Mushroom biome? Mushroom biome right under my home? Amazing. You ho. That's zinc. It doesn't glow. I'm gonna die anyway. That's crazy. This game fucking sucks. Stop placing so many lights. Oh my god. You can craft some of them, yeah. Zinc. It doesn't glow, that's why I couldn't find it. Oh, I'm not full. Haha, just kidding. Why would you set me on fire like that? Okay, you shut my door. Huh? What? Chummy? She's fine. She's sleeping. The rest of the zinc. There it is. Yeah, I miss having permanent vision like I did on the Purge. Oh, this one. I don't actually know how much I need. It is rooted dirt. Hey, Mr. Hat, you want to put some light out? This will add more texture. The fuck are these? Please, where did they just go? They're there. Oh, they're just regular vines. Lame. Okay. Chad, do you think I have enough zinc? Hello. Ow. Get 16. Okay. I just want to make sure I actually have enough. I think I got plenty of copper. I need zinc. There's some. I love setting myself on fire. The fuck was that noise? Oh. I just saw zinc. There it is. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. Follow the path of lights. Like more rooted dirt. Hello, sir. My eyes won't focus anymore. I just want to finish this. Free me. Birds, I'm free. Oh, not what I want. Okay. Chat, we're almost free. Probably should have mined some more redstone while I was down there, huh? Oh, no, we're fine. We don't need that much. It's not that hard to find either. Go back and get some while that cooks. Not seeing any. Where's all the redstone? There's some. Ow! It'll go off again. Cool. Oh my god, there's a party. Y'all, I really just want to farm that one singular thing of redstone. You guys are dicks. Why he hopping like that? Oh, what the fuck does he have in his damn hand? What's that? It's an Enderman backpack. Up! Give me my redstone back. Also a fun new block. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, too many hops. Where? Let me get a cow farm going too. Let me out. these while I'm gone. Oh wait, I should get my zinc, huh? Hello.
Hey! How many do you need?
Just 2, I think. Maybe 3, just to be safe.
Okay.
I owe you my life.
No problem.
I've been struggling with that redstone this whole time. I'm such an idiot. I figured it out, though.
Have a good one.
Thank you,
Let
Slack.
me know if you got any other questions.
Thank you. Hello. I don't know who that is. I think it's Tay. Oh, bless Slack. Oh, it's not Tay. It's another dog person. The wrench! Chad told me I forgot a wrench.
What kind of wrench do you need?
The create wrench. I guess to... Can't you do, like, transmit... yeah, I'm just gonna listen to chat.
Hang on. There's a zombie coming by behind you if you want to kill it.
I might not need the wrench. I don't know.
I'll give you one. Doesn't matter.
I'll bring it back because I'm not going to use it for anything else. Is that a cannon?
Yes. I'm going to be using it later today if you want to watch it go down.
Thank you for the wrench. I owe you my life.
No problem.
You want a backpack?
Whoa.
I found this.
What does it do?
It makes your reach distance like a block longer.
Yes, I need this.
You're welcome.
I hate trying to hit. I hate trying to hit zombies and they just hit me first. It's so stupid.
Thank you, Slack.
Yep, no problem.
There we go. That Enderman gifted us the perfect thing to say thank you. I didn't realize how close they were. It's just like right over the hill. All right, chat. Brass casing. Okay, and then we need a redstone link and then a redstone. What's the other thing? Oh, I didn't even think about the receiver, huh? I need there's redstone. No, these are the links, right? You just need the links, I'm pretty sure. I might be dumb. Maybe I forgot a part. Yeah. No, you just use links. The receiver, yeah. This one. Yeah, it's just a link modified. It's just one of these with some buttons. Do I have any more wood? Yep. More buttons. Okay. Is that all around? No. Cool. Okay. All right. Now it should be. So, where this is should be this. I'll make it. How do I? Oh. Okay, and then wait, I should only need this one, right? It says I should just be able to sneak click this. It's not letting me link it. Empty hand, thank you. And then how do I pick the frequency? Okay, it's on. Now how do I pick the frequency? No, I'm just connecting it to this, alright? Or no? Okay. Then we... Something has gone awry, but we're close. Trust. We're so close, chat. It's fine. Okay. It will be fixed. So those should not be there. It's fine, because I remember the... What the fuck's happening? Alright, where is it at rest? This is supposed to be at rest, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. Chat, don't worry, I can fix it. Again, this is it at rest. And then... think I replaced everything? Nope. Damn, how'd we break it? This is right. What do you mean? Is the receiver the same as the button was? Yes. Yes, it is. It's fine. We're gonna watch it and figure out what's wrong with it. Yo, you good? That goes there. I don't think this is supposed to be here. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it's not grabbing the stairs. Redstone signal doesn't take long enough. How would I remedy that? It was working right, and then we're trying to use a receiver for it. Okay. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's busted, all right. Let's remove the receiver for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. That's what I was thinking. Is that the button might be a little too fucky for this system. I gotta reset it first, though, and it's all kinds of fucked up now. Ugh. Oh, boy. How would I make the signal longer? Because if I can just make the signal longer, I'd rather do that. I don't remember where are my repeaters? Should I get rid of them? I don't want to rewire the whole thing, bro. Oh, fucking Christ. I like completely broke it. Alright. Let's fix it first. Cause bitch, what? This is here. I can't remake the whole thing, bro. Everything go back to where you were so I can like... I completely broke it. It is turbo busted. Well, these are anyway. I think that should be everything where it's supposed to be. Okay. Everything is up, almost back where it should be. Almost back where it should be. Yeah, I'll do that then, but we have to figure out what exactly is going wrong here now. Okay. Boop, boop, boo. That's all good. Not quite. What are you missing, bud? Why are you going up like that? This one. What's wrong with this one? I'm missing a stair somewhere. Boo, boo, boo. Let me watch where he places the stairs and make sure I have them where they're supposed to be.
And then I'll be just like this, located properly. Once you locate it, you got it, and place right here.
Oh, the cubby one.
The staircase right in front.
The one on the cubby's missing. Oh, you bitch. The one over here in the cubby.
Front of that staircase, just like this, and now these are in storage. Then go ahead and come down to the very bottom, this cubby right here.
This cubby. I think.
Here it's kind of difficult to locate, but once you locate it, you got it. And place one staircase block in that cubby,
and
just
then
like this.
Fucking,
I
sure absolutely killed ground, so this thing, unfortunately. So I think.
Then the last staircase that we're going to be placing is just directly underneath this piston right here.
This goes here.
And that is pretty much it. So if you go ahead and
does that go there?
Make sure and check if all of the pistons are in the correct locations, all the stairs, and they're in the correct location, and it's oriented.
It does go here.
And now we can go ahead and begin.
It just needs to be
Alright, so the first step
blocked
that we are going to be doing is going to
properly.
be the input circuit, which...
Okay. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. All right, we put the cubby one back. I think they should have fixed it. Oh my god, she's a genius.
X.
Hello.
I have thought of something else as repercussions of the brass. Do you have quartz? Like nether quartz?
I have like this many. That's it.
That will do.
Will it?
Actually, I can give you some of the extra back.
I have a question.
Just so double check here. Hang on. Yeah. Yes.
My chat told me that there is a redstone. This is a grave. This isn't a secret passageway, Slack. This is I'm digging a grave. Okay. When I put the receiver here and I use the link controller, I think it's too fast and it fucks up the whole thing. So somebody told me there's like a something that acts as a lever when I hit this.
Acts as a lever. Are you talking about like a redstone link?
No.
Okay.
Actually, I think I found it.
Lever.
Powered toggle latches. Powered toggle latch, I think. Again, this is just a grave.
Anything you look up, you can hold W to ponder.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Signal at the back. So, like... What?
But how would I wireless that?
Oh, if you want to make it wireless, you need display links.
The redstone link.
Yeah, redstone link.
Yeah.
So what you want to do with that is you want to put something in to give it a signal.
Yeah. I did that, and I hooked it up to this directly with the receiver there. It broke it. So my chat says I should hook it up to a redstone like lever, the powered latch or whatever, and then get the powered latch to my my controller, and then it won't fuck up.
So you're trying to like interrupt the signal and have it like hold or something? Is that what you're trying to do?
I don't know what I'm trying to do.
Oh, you know, if it's going too fast, you can get something with a delay.
How?
Is it in this? It is. Oh, don't tell me it's not in this. It should be create. It was definitely. It is a pulse extender. So pulse extender lengths a signal passing. Oh wait, that delays it after you turn it off. That is not what you want.
I think I just need to get this latch on here. Hold on. Powered latch, power toggle latch.
Power latch.
Let me try making this.
Power latches are redstone control levers.
Yeah, this
so
one.
You could press a button to flip it wirelessly.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah, that's the goal.
It can also be toggled manually. I don't understand what that helps though.
Because this works with a lever.
It works with a lever. Where does it work? Why not put the redstone link there?
I did.
Does it not work?
And
so what happens when you put the redstone link there?
When I go to use it, it completely fucks the whole thing up.
Yeah, it fucks with the redstone, right? The torch.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it in the most idiot-proof way as possible.
What you could do is... Oh, I need to be one higher. My bad.
Again, we are just digging a grave, Slack. This is not a secret entrance to my catacombs.
So you can you could start a redstone signal. Wonder if that would do the same thing, but it's not on this block. It's like you put the redstone signal, the display link signal back here, and then it has the redstone.
Just make a path to
Here, I
it.
got it. Here, move. Does that work?
Nah, you busted it. Ah, shit.
Did I bust it?
It's okay. I've reset it like a million times because I keep breaking it.
Okay,
I'm gonna just
my
do the
bad.
lever. No, you're fine.
Okay, so I would suggest potentially putting that lever here,
You put the old lever back.
and then you know how it shows in the picture, and then redstone signal out, and then
Yeah,
the
yeah.
display link here.
Yeah. Can you put the old lever back?
Okay. Hopefully that works. Here's your lever.
Thank you.
Thank you
Appreciate
for the
it.
quartz.
Thank you for your help.
Of course.
Oh wait. All right. Let's just fix you. Put you back. Let's just put y'all back where you go. Ah, shit. It fell. Bam, bam, bam. At least I like know kind of how this is set up. Enough to troubleshoot it at least, right? Alright, it's fixed. Okay, yeah, we need to just make the powered latch. Powered toggle, so, ba-doop. Let's go grab that lever. I believe in myself. Nope! Oh, he didn't hit it. He didn't hit it. We're safe. Oh my god. Make it day. Make it day. Make it day. Okay. We got this, I believe. Did it destroy my lever? You bitch. God damn it. Let's see. No. Let's make sure this actually does what it's supposed to. Cool. It works. So then one out. And then a redstone link. And then we'll do dirt and quartz again. Just do it like this. Boop. Boop. I did something wrong. Ponder. Oh my god, a gamer. Okay. Cool, let's cover this shit up. Oh my god. All right. We will be making the catacombs themselves tomorrow. Now I can be like, whoops. I did it. It is made. It is done. Only took how long? Listen, I know I'm not very smart. I'm aware of my limitations. I'm just happy that it's actually done. We did it. Look how fucking, it's so fucking cool looking now. What if I'm like standing on this one? Why would explosions... What do you mean? Yeah, I can walk down it. Ooh, I gotta fill this in. They're not disabled. Yeah, you can walk down it just fine. See, and then we'll just, you know... I think this needs... Make sure that doesn't fuck it up. It did fuck it up. My bad. This is fixable though. We are missing a stair. Where has our stair gone? There he is. There's our stair. Where'd this dirt block going? The answer was yes, it did break it, which is fine. We just have to put it back. Where's my little cubby? It's right here, isn't it? It's the same stair that broke.
Which includes the T flip-flop. Do that. Place a. Now we can go, and that is pretty much this. And make sure that it is locate. But once you locate it, you.
So over here. You're supposed to be there. He's supposed to be there, I think. Oh, and I forgot to put. Put that back. Okay. Nope. What are we missing? This stair's fine. Yeah. Where'd my cubby stair go? Why isn't he where he's supposed to be? Is he in the wrong spot? Probably. No, okay, so is that the right? I'm just guessing because I'm so tired. What has... Now 2 are broken. I'm making it worse. Oh, it's because I didn't put this back. That's my fault. I didn't put... It might actually be fine. I just didn't do this part again, like I was supposed to. Still busted. It's literally just busted because I placed a wall that I should not have placed. That's why it's busted. Not because of the... Ow! Not because of the button. Because my dumbass I put something somewhere I shouldn't have. And now it's extra broken. Okay. Let's do a head count on these fucking steps. Okay. These are good. Good.
Be placing on all of these 3 sticky pistons, so 1 right here, here.
Make it day and then look at it from the top down. Replace everything. And then we should be fine. Okay.
here, and then also on these 2 normal pistons right here. So one right here, and the final one right here. Then we can go ahead and be...
I think that was the broken block.
Again with the oak stair, or whatever stair that you are going to be constructing this redstone contraption out of. So the first things first is we're going to be placing a staircase right here, and then a staircase right in front of that staircase, just like this. And now these are in storage. Then go ahead and come down to the very bottom. This cubby right here is kind of difficult to locate.
This cubby. Wait.
But once you locate it, you got it, and place a...
Okay, that one's supposed to be there. What happened here? Oh boy, okay. So these are these pistons. Are you supposed to be all the way back there? Yeah, you are. Huh. Where did my stair go? I'm gonna throw up. Hold on. Maybe I put it in the right spot. Like this. No, because you're not... Bitch, you ain't in the right spot either. That's crazy. I think my exhaustion is making this worse. I'm not gonna lie. All because I placed a singular, like... a singular wall block. That's what caused this. That's insane. Okay. Good. What block did I forget to place back? I think that one goes there. And then, oh, at the back, you're right. Got to place it back here somewhere. be 2 redstone repeaters here. That doesn't need to be there. Where's my other redstone repeater? Oh no, I put that one back. I forgot this. I always put this one back. This is what's broken. I think you're on 2. Yep. Okay. Then this one goes back. That goes back. And then this should be fixed. Nah. Because why though? Bro, what? How have we strayed so far? Y'all go here. Okay. Here. Right? Why are you there? I might have to like fix this in the morning. It did, and then I broke it. So I'm just trying to reset everything. I got it working with a wireless nope. I'm in hell, actually. Face the way that you're supposed to face. Okay. Let me have a look at this. Make sure it's right.
Piston, right? Piston on this block, just like this.
Yep. That's in the right spot.
Then what we're gonna do is
all the pistons are returned to normal.
Then we can go ahead and begin with the oak stair or whatever difficult to, and then a staircase right.
Is that supposed to be on one?
Or whatever stair that
yeah, it is. Okay. Oop. Not that way. It worked, and then I tried to do something extra, and I broke it again, so. I don't know if this is the right spot. Like the cubby that they keep talking about. Maybe this is the cubby. But interesting. How did that happen? Oh boy, okay. It needs to be under this one, right?
You are going to be constructed. These are in storage. One staircase block in that.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be under. Okay. Oh, man. What is this one doing? Oh, no, that one's fine. I'm gonna lose my mind. Is that where that was? Chat, I'm exhausted and I think I'm making it worse somehow. Like, I think I'm breaking it more. No, that's where the piston goes. Okay. I'm aware my inventory is horrendous. I don't want to hear it right now. Okay. That goes there. Okay. Boop. Boop. Back up there. And then you go back here. Let's see. Let's see what's busted. What's happening? I might have to dismantle. I'm gonna be up all night until this works. My dumbass doesn't break it by placing a singular block in the wrong spot. Okay. Let's take out all the circuitry on this side real quick. Okay. All right. This is supposed to be here just for Selena. Out of sight, out of mind. All right. Okay. Supposed to be 1, 2, 3. And then 1.
Be placing on all of these.
This is, oh, oops. This is supposed to be here to start. Oh, poor pasta. You're not in the right spot. Okay. Boo. Okay. That's fixed. Okay, then when we come down here, boo, boo, boo. Good, good, good. That's all good. Okay, then we got these three here. These two. Oh, not you. That's fun, what I just did. Why is this broken now? I'm gonna throw up. Shouldn't that be up? Brother. There you go. It's facing the wrong way. We're fine. Okay. All those are good. Now... one here, one here. We have one upside down here, and then there is one. I think I fixed it. One in this little cubby here. Now we just need to rewire back here. Yeah, I got it working, and then we broke it with the wireless, and then we fixed it with a different set of wireless, and then I broke it by it. This is a grave.
Oh, yeah.
I'm digging a grave.
I remember your graveyard.
Yeah, I'm digging a grave.
I just died. My body should be here somewhere.
Here? There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
We are. Okay, so now I think... skip all this. Okay, we're at this part. Is the observer supposed to be on top next to the stairs and it's supposed to be stone brick? This? No, that's supposed to be there.
Down just like this to create this C shape, just like this. Then go ahead and place a block from this block right here, just one block away, and then an adjacent block going right into.
I'll check in a second. This one? It's supposed to be there. I don't know which one you're talking about.
To this piston right here, so it should look something like this. Then go ahead and come to this piston right here, and if you remember, this is actually the normal piston that controls the staircase, and we're going to be placing a block right here, here, and
Oh, give me a second. Let me do what I'm doing here.
here to create this really weird diagonal shape that looks like this, or a mini L shape, I should say. Then grab your slab of your choice or a transparent object, so glass, really anything, but I would highly recommend a slab, and place it right here, and so that it is flush with all of these other blocks like this. Then you can go ahead and place 2 pieces of redstone dust here and here, 2 repeaters, one here and here, both set to 2 ticks, then 2 pieces of redstone dust here and here, and 1 redstone dust right here, and that should completely complete this powering of the pistons. But we still need to actually power this block right here, and to do that, we are going to be coming to the back side of the redstone contraption. We're going to be coming to this redstone torch right here, and we are going to be placing 3 blocks just adjacent from this torch. So 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to add a sticky piston directly underneath this sticky piston, facing towards the left side of the contraption if you're looking towards the back side. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab an observer and actually point it facing.
And that's where the observer you were talking about went. Because I'm missing one. Is there supposed to be an observer up at the stairs? No. I misplaced that. It's supposed to be this. Thank you.
Upwards right here, and it's going to be looking straight into this block, which has the redstone on top. And you have to keep in mind that this observer does have the red side pointing up toward 2 pieces of redstone.
Then we need to peek on in here. Bap. Bap. Wait. Sure, that's right.
Actually 3 pieces of redstone dust all the way to right here, and then block off this connection right here, and then place another piece of redstone right there, so it will go into this piston, and that will power. And yeah, that's pretty much it. One thing that I did.
Okay. Don't know if that worked. I think we fixed it. Let's find out. Let's hide all this. Where's the rest of my dirt? About to start sobbing if it's not fixed. I think it is. It's not fixed. This is fine. Working great. This part. Let's see what happens when I... Something's not pushing on this side. Something over here is not doing what it's supposed to. Why ain't we pushing over here, friends? Friends? You two? Why aren't we pushing? It's right. Yeah, you see? There's supposed to be something here? I don't think so. Oh boy, now we gotta troubleshoot the other side. Yeah, it's supposed to be completely open like that. Mm-hmm. Oh god. I can't. Chad, I can't do this right now. Not now. Not while I'm fucking up my sleep schedule trying to play Minecraft. I just gotta check the wiring on this side now. Something's gone awry.
A block adjacent from that block, and then another block adjacent from that block, and then an observer right on this piston right here, going into this block, and then we're going to placing another block on top of that observer.
Those are
this
fine.
Is really complicated, so I'm sorry if I went really fast, but pretty much it's a donut with an observer for a side, and then we've got a small diagonal right here just to finish it off. And how we're going to wire this up is we're going to add one piece of redstone dust here, one piece of redstone dust here, and then one piece of redstone dust right here. And now all of these pieces of redstone dust combined with this observer will power everything. And if you want to give it a tester, all you have to do is just power this piston, and we can go ahead and do that by adding a lever, and everything should power like that. Perfect. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and begin the blue circuit. Now this circuit is powering all of these back pistons here, and it's very, very... If you want to give it a tester, all you have...
Why are you pushed out? It's supposed to be... Brother, you ain't supposed to be pushed yet. Nope. I think I figured it out. Maybe. I keep saying that, but then it doesn't actually get fixed, so who knows. But I think it's I think this is the problem. These aren't pushing it.
Have to do is just power this piston.
These aren't
and
pushing
we can
those
go ahead
over.
and do that by adding a lever, and everything should power like that. Perfect. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and begin the blue circuit. Now this circuit is powering all of...
Break that circuit real quick. All right, chat. I'm a fix this at a different time. I gotta cover it first, though. Fuck. I gotta hide it. We can't leave it like this. So. All that because I placed a single block. That's insane. Whatever. Yep. I'm gonna fix it. Probably off stream tomorrow. Why is this up here? Oh, that's a grave. Dude, it was working, and then I was like, what if I put this stupid thing here? Well, that's what happens if you put this stupid block here. You break the literal entire thing. That's what happens. It's fine. I think I still made a lot of progress today. So we can look at this little victory over here. I'll fix it offline tomorrow. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. It was supposed to be an extra stream, and instead I just fucking... I just head emptied for 6.5 hours. Oh my god. That's too many. Losing my mind. I hate it here. I'm just gonna raid. Who to raid? Oh, Slack. Because Slack helped me. That's who we're raiding. Good night. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. We'll see. I gotta look at the week and figure out what days I can stream. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Have a good night. Goodbye.